intro. Let's restart my source. Howdy, everybody. Good the morn. My thing is letting off, it's like setting off. That's the cat walking across my keyboard. Yeah. It is Sunday morning, buddy. It is Sunday morning. All right, get down. Get down. Woo-wee. So, good morning, everyone. I don't know what I'm doing right now. My kids are asleep. My wife is out, so I figured I'd stream a little bit. I got nothing to really report, and nothing really to work on. It's Sunday, so I am waiting for a few things to come. I have been shopping for something. Shopping for nothing. Oh, batteries. I've been shopping for batteries, and I need to figure out what I'm going to do. The only batteries I can find, at least on Amazon, are with the QS8 battery connectors on them, are 10,000 milliamps, and I'm not sure if I want to run that milliamps. I may do it anyway. Because I can run 8,000s, I can run 9,500s even. You know what? Let's grab an 80. Let me grab one of these 10,000s and see how long it is. Because if these 9,500s are shorter, then I might just get them. Because that might be the solution. I need a measuring implement. Oh, there's one. Because this looks like it's much longer than this. It's longer. It's just longer. This is a 10,000 milliamp Yuwu, which is going to have to be measured in inches because my calipers aren't long enough. It is a whopping there's nobody on here. Oh, this is only 6.5 inches. Interesting. Because the ones I've been seeing are 7 inches. Like, this is a 10,000 milliamp at 6 inches, whereas the other one, what is this right here? 5.5 inches. And these tiny hobble lines are 7 inches long. It's too long. It's just too long. I think what I'm going to end up doing is getting the other 10,000 LiPo. Oh, that's wonderful. Ovonic makes a pack. Let's see how big it is. It can't be much bigger than the pack I have. Yeah, 6.8 inches. What is that? It doesn't come with the right connector though, so that is a little bit upsetting. If you guys have just joined, then it's cool. I'm not doing anything in particular. I do need to swap the shock grease on my, what's that thing called? The 5B, the Baja 5B. My camera seems off, but like it looks like it's looking over here. Is that center? Like over here is center? I don't know, man. It's freaking me out. A little orange juice. A little work in the morning. Wakey live stream. I should be going to Manassas, but I got my kids this weekend and I don't feel like driving an hour and a half to go anywhere right now. I found some 8,000 milliamp ones that are the same size as these. So here are our battery samples. We got a 10,000. We have a regular sized 4S. And then we got something along this lines, which is only, this is a 3S. So we're trying to decide that this one barely fits. This one definitely fits, but the cables are, those are 10 gauge and these are 8 gauge. I need an 8 gauge wire battery. So maybe that's what I should be looking for. 8 gauge LiPo. Ten gauge. Most are 10 gauge. Can't find 8 gauge these days. You just can't find the 8 gauge these days. I need these, but these are out of stock. I really like these. They have lasted every race I've put them through, and they have not swelled up or even stuttered at all. They're great batteries. Ovonic makes probably the exact same battery, so maybe I'll just do that. But I think the Ovonic one doesn't have 8 gauge wires. Or I can get a single 8S battery by Ovonic. What up? The dad doing things. Good morning, man. I'm just up here goofing around. Kids are still asleep and my girl's out, so figured I'd hop on here, have some coffee, talk to you cats for a minute, and try to figure out this battery situation. The battery situation. The situation. The Ovonic Roam series. What up, Bob? The Ovonic Roam series. Did I make here? I'm gonna make. How do I do that? There's a way. There is a way. There is a way. I'm gonna right-click Bob here. See if I can. I don't remember how I did it. Oh, you know what? I think I did it on. I made the dad a moderator. Bob, I want to make you a moderator too. And I don't remember how I did it. How do I do that? That is on YouTube Studio, maybe. We're up 60 plus subscribers. That's pretty good, you guys. Let's see. Latest published content. $140 without yesterday. Yeah, for some reason in studio you can't see what's happening right now. Community. I can reply with voice. That's weird. Well, if I can figure out how to do it. Your community is off. Why is my community off? Weird. I thought I could do it from here, but it looks like it can't. Dashboard. Maybe it's under dashboard. Multi-stream. What brand are these things? These are Vigru. I don't know. Here, I'll give you. This can actually go in the trash. Oops. Left cam. Vigru. And they do the thing where like you could turn it, locks it in that way. There's a new one, the newer model of this, which is better because the newer model has, so this has a flashlight on it, but it's on the other side. It's not on the side that you use the screwdriver with. Like it'd be great if the flashlight was on this side, so I could see what I was using the screwdriver with, but it's not. It's on this side. I couldn't even figure out how to use it for the longest time until one day I pressed it down by mistake. Yeah, but Vigru, they work pretty good, you know. These are the older model ones. The new ones are black, and they have a flashlight in the front and the back. I think they were like, I don't know, $25 on Amazon. What I need to do is start up my Amazon links thing again, because I could put a link to all the stuff I use in the description, and you guys can get, you know, Amazon gives you a little kickback every time you recommend something that somebody wants or buys from Amazon. Yeah. Yeah, those are cool. I also have this little guy, which is like I can't. Do I have anything with a screw in it? Doesn't work now. Doesn't want to work, but it's an electric screwdriver. You twist it in one direction and like, you know, starts screwing stuff in. For some reason, it's not doing what it's supposed to do right now, but that's pretty cool too. And there's a bunch of companies that make these. I don't know. This one's all aluminum. That's why I got it. I do believe it's a, what is the name of that? Oh God. Aeromax makes this one. For the little jobs. For the little screw jobs. I just got I order, so once every few years I have to reorder body clips. Those came in today. I got some of the kind with yeah. I mean, for RC, you don't need anything that crazy, man. You can go. I'll even look it up for you guys. Oh, let's see. It was really, really cheap. Really cheap. How do I go to my orders? Right there. Screw driver. Yeah, the new Vigru is $49. And you could probably find it a lot cheaper than that, because the old model is probably cheaper. I just go like for that stuff. Like I go to Amazon for that stuff, guys. Like I don't go to Home Depot. I don't go to freaking, what is it called, Harbor Freight. You could probably go, if you have a Harbor Freight in your area, you could probably get one for super cheap at Harbor Freight. Yeah, I use Amazon, even though I probably shouldn't, but you know. Sometimes, sometimes you have to forgo your morals for short delivery times. Yeah, these are 49, and that's like only because of the. Oh, this one's cordless. That's pretty cool. Might get one of those. I don't know about cordless though. Craft Zone is what I'm looking at right now. That guy. Here, look at my fancy schmancy phone. That one's by Craft something. Looks pretty good. It's got a little magazine in there. Oh, pop your mag in and out with your tips. That's pretty cool. And this one's super cheap. I think this one's like 20. Whoopsie. This one is 29. As a matter of fact, I'm going to add that to cart right now because I don't like bringing these things with me out. I like having them here. So I think I might order a couple of these. For when I go out. And now I need to seriously consider what batteries I'm going to get. I'm not getting these. Is this my cart? No, it's not. Some of these are too big. I think I'm just going to get some 8,000 milliamp. They got the wrong connectors, you guys. Wraith, everybody's in the house. I'm looking at stuff. I'm about to order these 2 screwdrivers right now. Just blabbing around. I got lots of different. I got a pack of these joints. I think these are like $5. There's like supposedly 150 in there. I don't feel like there's probably not that many, but I got the kind with the little clippy things that hold themselves on. I got some black bent ones and then some silver ones because I had run out. I'd run out. I had a bunch of cars up here with no body clips in them. Remember, I would go to pick them up and the freaking tops would come off. It's not sexy. Like this guy. He deserves a competent set of body clips. I'm going to go with yellow. Which reminds me, I have to order another body for this thing. I think I can get them from AMain still. Because this has got a bunch of holes in it. Hey, Side X in the house. You guys, I made you guys freaking... I made you freaking moderators. And I think it was because I had... Yeah. I have to be using... I got to be using YouTube as the main stream source in order to do it from here. But next time, I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to make... Who is it? Bob is going to be another moderator. Because eventually, you guys, I'm going to get Opus Clip, and I'm going to try to open this up. Right now, I just kind of like it small and chill. Just a few dudes hanging out. Not that I think it's going to get much bigger, but, you know. Has anybody tried to use a propane torch to melt the snow off their driveway? Anybody tried that? Because I'm about to do it. Jeez. How much is the Cobra 5 Ace? I've been looking at those because I made. I don't know what I would put it in at this point, but I've been thinking about it. How do I? Here it is. Make money. Trade in. Creator Central. Yeah. Sign up. Zoom with use the payments, that guy. All right. Mobile app or Alexa skill URLs. Do I need that? Let's see. I need to go here, go there. How do I don't want to switch account. Oh, this is Studio. If I get out of there and I go to YouTube, go to this guy and this guy. Nope, that's not it. Trying to figure out how to turn my thing back on. How do I share the channel? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Copy link. That's one. How do I am like not like unbelievably bad at this, you guys. Like, I can't believe. Post up a couple pictures in the Discord, and I'll share them to everybody here on Lestram. How do I share my profile? How do I do that? Following. No, I want to share this profile. How do I do that? There, share profile. Copy link. All right. Instagram. Copy that. And copy. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. and you put a colon in it. Yes, you can. No, you can't. Hobby, yes. The regular 5 ace has a feature. I want to see what it does. It's called Moon something. The HP doesn't have it. So we drag to it, so we never mess with it. Okay. What? Ugh, I hate authenticator apps. Oh, something broke. It's broken. It's broken. I tried. Oh my. I wonder how. Affiliate links. I'm going to create a storefront page. Oh my God. What have I done? Dang it. I'm just screwing up everything, you guys. Screwing it all up. I did this already. Nope. Probation agreement. Ooh-wee. Oh my God, you guys. I just created my own Amazon page. So all the things I use here that I got from Amazon will be on there. And I can share that with the thing and the people do the stuff. Yay. Storefront. How do I add stuff to my storefront? That one's 29. This one's 22. Is it the same thing? Looks like it. 3.4 volts. This is 4 volts. Interesting, guys. Very interesting. How do I... You think there'd be a... I've already done this. Employer page is ready. Go to your storefront URL, click Create Content, then click Idea List. Create Content, Idea Lists. Add products. Your orders. Look at that. That is great. Metric Cobalt Twist Build. Did I get that drill bit set? Drill bit. Oh, yes, I did. They're over there. If you guys watch the new Toxic Avenger with frickin' Peter Dinklage, it's interesting. All right, let's see if I can. Floor and losing. Eighth to 4080, 2300. 4080. It's the 4080 is like the one that's sized for the infraction, yeah. All right, that's enough of that. All right, batteries, you guys. You gotta buy batteries. I think I'm just gonna get the freaking Ovonics. Just that's what I'm gonna get. I don't want to, but I'm gonna. I kind of want to. Let's see. Looks like the Ovonics have 8-gauge wires though. 12 gauge. Yikes. Xiaomi Highline. What kind of wires are those? 8-gauge. Oh yeah. What's the length on those? 6.9. It's really freaking long. Like this barely fits in there, and this battery is 6.5. 6.9 is what? Yeah, pretty long. Yeah. I need something that is sub 6 inches. It doesn't have to be like this. What is this? I think this is 5.5. $360 Armor Habao. 49. Yeah, the 40. Yeah, the 49. They fit in 1/8 vehicles. The 51s and up are the big ones. The 51, the 70, 5.5. So I'm looking at something like that. This is like slightly too big. This battery. This battery is 6.5 inches. If it were like 6 inches, it would fit. And there are some guys that use these China Hobbyline 10,000s. They're good batteries. The only issue I have with them is they aren't graphene and they don't have like these U power batteries I've been using. They have steel plates. There's a steel plate on every side, so you can't pierce the battery from any side. It prevents the battery from swelling up. Not that it has or has even threatened to do so, but yeah, it's really good. But they're out of stock. I think these Z's might have a, no, it's 10 gauge wire. -30 wind chill, 26. Dude, our wind chill is below -10 today. I was gonna go outside to see if I can get this nitro car running again. Where's that thing at? Oh, my back. One moment, please. Let me grab it. Yeah, this serpent right here. Where is my car stand at? I guess I'll use this little blue one. I'm in DC, or I'm in Silver Spring, which is right outside of Washington, DC. Maryland. The DC side of Maryland, not the Baltimore side. It is freezing out here. Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's 26 degrees in South Florida, it's winter. It is winter for sure. Hell hath frozen over. So yeah, this is the car I'm trying to get started up. Everything else works. I got the pull start didn't work. That's working now. I'm eventually going to change the clutch, but yeah, it's an old Serpent. It's in good shape though. And Serpent always makes really good products, in my opinion. Even their like ready to run stuff is really, really good. If you guys can take a chance, just go ahead and like the video. Subscribe if you're not already subscribed, but I know that most people in here are already subscribed. But yeah, I was gonna get this thing running. I was gonna throw some freaking fuel in it, just run a few packs just to warm it up. But there's no way I'll be able to keep the head warm in like negative 10 degrees outside. It's just not gonna happen. So that will have to be put on the back burner. Like this thing, I think has only been run once. And it is pretty old. But I'm definitely going to use it this season for running nitro, buggy. It's coming any day, so I want to see what the drop. 12S motor. Yeah, the 5670 is 12S. Does TP make a 12S 40 size motor? That would be pretty exciting. You got to do a lot to make that can be okay with 12S. Yeah. I was going to wrap it. Yeah, I've done that before. I've wrapped it in foil. I've wrapped it in I have a warmer somewhere, but you know, I'd have to bust out the freaking LiPo batteries to freaking put the warm. It's too much. Usually when it's like normal cold outside, like 25 degrees to 35 degrees outside, I can just put a sock around the head and it keeps warm, but it is freaking like cold out there. The China G Plus 500 mAh 4S battery is via 5, but that's 5. That 4.7 is. Dude, I can't find anything. Yeah, is this size. This is like the base size for a like buggy, the hard case buggy style, and that's fine. If I do, I would want to get something like China Highline makes that black battery. I don't know, it's like their bash battery. It's like 8,000 milliamps. I saw those on sale. And I might get those. But my only issue with these batteries and this size battery is the wire. This is a 10 gauge wire. I really want 8 gauge wires. And there's a couple of batteries that make them, or a couple of companies that make a battery, like this Yuwu company, this battery that comes with this QS connector. These are 8 gauge wires coming out. So I kind of wanted to do that. I know that the Evonik, the Roam series, like the full 8S in one battery, I think that is, nope, it's 10 gauge wire as well. The China Hobby Line Black series, what is this? The 100C 10,000 milliamp one. That one has 8 gauge wire, so I might get that one. Yeah, but it's too long. It's 6.9 inches, so it's even longer than the blue battery. Hoovu makes one, but I think theirs is also 8 gauge. Doesn't say though. I don't see any stats on the wire size. Capacity, discharge, premium material from Japan, blah, 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 blah. Trustworthy brand. And it looks like a pretty thick wire, but doesn't say. I have a couple of Hoovu batteries too. I should go look. $49.50. Yeah. I guess that's what they get around is a KV. Because I mean, can you make? I guess the issue would then be power from the batteries. So, like, if you took one of the 51 cans, you could make one that was 2,500 kV, but you'd have to run like 12S in double series. You'd have to run 2 6S batteries on each side of the thing to be able to deliver the amount of current you would need for a motor that size at that high RPM. And that's what the whole speedrun thing is about nowadays. It's all about like how much battery you can fit in the car and how much kV you can produce from that battery. Because back in the day, we were doing it with just freaking like 1 or 2 batteries at most, and using Castle 8mm connectors, and we were still getting like 175, 180. If I could depart any knowledge on you, you should switch to these. Switch to those. I'm telling you right now, you could probably get that to do 200 miles an hour on 5S. You just got to find the right motor. And the fact that you would have to use a 40 short can, like a 40, I don't know, a 4050 or something like that, would mean that you could probably still deliver the amount of power you had from a battery that was still fit in the car. If you guys watch Joe Boria, he uses one of these, a 110 scale on-road car. I think it's an X-Ray that he is converted to electric, and he uses dual 4S on his car, but they're not huge. They're just a couple 4S batteries, and he's getting big numbers. I think that like the 200, we've reached the size limit for that style car, or the 1.7 style car with the 8 billion batteries in it. Yes, you can get to 250, 260. You could probably do all that stuff, but there's going to become a time where the weight of the car is going to be the biggest hindrance, in my opinion. And that's when you can start looking at your smaller cars. You just got to get somebody to make some tires for them that don't come apart. if I were to get back into speed runs at this point, I would most likely get or make a vacuum forming table and make my own bodies and other parts or other aerodynamic parts out of that. Yeah, because that's going to be a huge chunk of money that you don't have to spend. And if you have one that's good enough or the right size, you can make bodies for 1/10 scale. That's probably the most durable platform. The 1/10 scale nitro on-road cars, the 200 millimeter ones. It's a pretty sturdy car as opposed to trying to make this do it. She will explode when she hits the curb. I mean, they're all going to explode when they hit the curb at over 100 and some miles an hour. But plus, the ESC that you need to get this car up to 200 miles an hour is much cheaper than the one you need to get something this size or that size to do 200 miles an hour. You got to run like $400 ESCs in a car like that, and versus if you're pushing, let's say, 8S into something this size, you can get the same speed out, but your ESC is only going to cost you $180, $190, right? It's a lot more of an affordable platform. You can run multiple of these cars, and really the chassis itself doesn't make that much of a difference. I think, 3M Racing or I forgot the name of that company. There's 3 something. They make a chassis that's like $125. Yes, I still have that vacuum form table from my Mini Z. Yeah, I make all my Lexan lids with it. It is a cheap one. I got it from I got it from Amazon, and it's made for making like bubble packs for candy and stuff, and it works perfectly. But the one I would have to use for like 1/8 scale or 1/10 scale cars, the bed would have to be pretty big. And if you buy one that's like purpose built, it's like 2 G's. But if you build one, it's like, I don't know, $500. I mean, with the right body, the fact that you're already getting everything that you need in the package, it's like is it 4 or dual motor? It's got a lot of freaking motors in it. And that is, if you're going above 4 ESCs, you're not going to be able to fit the amount of battery you need in that car to get it to be as fast as you want it to be. 2 motors is probably enough. And at some point, what I would try to do with a car that was like a 1/7 scale size and had 2 motors in it is try to KV your way there, right? You don't have to gear your way there. You KV your way there, and you go to a spot with a long enough runway. If you go into my old videos, man, I have a couple of 1/10 scale builds in there. Like the car that blew up in my hand, that was a 1/10 scale car. And I got a few Run DMVs. Let me go look. Spot render. Go to my channel. Go to videos. Like I have a couple of videos on how to set your car up, and I think I'm running a 1/10 scale in the video. Like I was getting like 145, stuff like that on a 1/10 scale with like a Castle 6800 kV motor and like a regular like Mama Monster X ESC. I think 145 is like the fastest I've gone. And it was not in an 8-scale car. Tuning with Tito. I went out to fly with this guy, Tito. Tito is like ultra red state. He's a good dude, but we get into it sometimes on Facebook. Every time I see that video, I laugh. Let's see. Like here's the video I ran as an ad. Whoops.
AI can now build a website in 90 seconds, while the only
This was the first big venture of the newly created National Aeronautics and Space Administration, NASA. This time, the Redstone rocket and other ground missiles launched Ham safely into space.
Is it dusty down there?
He returned after a few minutes in that new environment. This was the first big venture of the newly created National Aeronautics and Space Administration, NASA. This time, the Redstone rocket and other ground missiles launched Ham safely into space.
Is it dusty down there? This summer.
He returned after a few minutes in that new environment, apparently healthy. It's a little
Oof, I missed that noise.
He returned after a few minutes in that new environment, apparently healthy. It's a little
Ah, you guys are getting me. I'm getting a little nostalgic here. Are we still on desktop? For some reason, my loop deck does not want to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Where are those videos? These are all my flight videos. Eight years ago. I've been doing this for way too long. What's up, big boy?
Huh?
I said, what's up?
Huh?
I said, what's up? This is probably my most popular video. Have you guys seen this one?
Like Daddy makes his?
Yes, I did. This one is Sublime. This one is Joker. This one's Emerald. This one's Jake.
Yeah. Yep. I was here.
Wait for the
That guy lives like right down the street from me. Yeah. I was like, yo, you live in Silver Spring? He's like, yeah, man, I live right there. I was like, shit, I'm right there.
Yeah, because his girlfriend lives right around the corner from Laurel.
Yeah. Laurel Lakes. All right, here we go.
Come on. I gotta get out
Turn
of
it
All right. You all right there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You taking off like you're out of town, gone?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right, man. It was good meeting you, bro.
Yeah, man.
Thanks for coming out and hanging, dude.
I'll come out, like, you know, whenever, because still have to visit my parents. I'll definitely, like, scoot back in. Yeah,
You're right.
They're gonna be hanging out.
Cool.
So I'll come out visit them. My girl is like close to my parents' house. So I think I'm out here with
Still calling the radio and seeing the radio, so they can have the radio. Yeah, I told them up.
Think you're moving away.
Oh!
Oh, fuck!
Oh, guys. Back up.
Boom.
Have one. Got it with you?
God damn!
Watch y'all guys. Back up. I don't have one.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Out of 10.
Off the power thing.
What the fuck happened there?
What happened? Okay, calm down. It's okay, guys. It's okay.
Fuck.
You all right, dude?
That fucking hurt like a
You ever seen
motherfucker.
this video? Oh my god.
Watch y'all guys. Watch out.
This is-
Anyway, back.
Oh, fuck!
Watch.
Think you're moving away.
Oh!
Oh, fuck!
Oh, guys. Back up. I don't have one. Got it with you?
Did you burn yourself?
Yes, I did. I burned the living crap out of myself.
Do you have his car?
No, the car burned up. The whole thing burned up.
No. Like
yes,
you
he
said,
burned.
did you burn yourself?
Yes, I did. I had so underneath of the car there were batteries, like battery holes. So the flame shot straight onto my hand. I burned across my hand like that, like I don't know, 3rd-degree burns. It's pretty nasty. This is my son Cole.
I remember I burnt my hand on a battery one time.
Yeah, they'll get you. During speedrun cars, I'd use Biddy Design. On my touring cars, yes, I use the Biddy Design body, wherever this body is right here. Yeah, but this one right here. This is the Brutal or something. I think this is the Biddy body. Yeah, what I did was usually on these cars is I ran a 1/8 scale buggy wing on here, and then I would put on the side of the buggy wing 2 large like plastic cards, just so because sometimes the traps aren't high enough to catch a car this low. So when you put the cards on there, it definitely gets red. Plus, it helps with the straight line speed of the car. And these cars, why I use them is because they had this wind tunnel thing up the front that goes like up in between here that puts a significant amount of downforce on the entire car. And yeah, they're really good. Yeah. Well, so what I did was, so you can take a 2S and a 3S and run them in series to make them a 5S. And that's what I was trying to do, but I had the wrong cable. So I had a parallel cable in there. So I basically hooked a 2S battery and a 3S battery together in parallel. So as soon as I turned the car on, all the energy from the 3S battery dumped into from the extra cell from the 3S battery dumped into that 2S battery and it exploded. Yes, I still have the FD. It's like right down here. I still have it. I'm going to be racing F1 at Wagner Park this season. That car is awesome. Like, really, really awesome. You know what? You guys want to see it? Should I bring it up here? MP? Just let me know. It's like literally sitting right down there. The only thing I need to change in that car is it probably could use a new motor. That FG is one of the original FGs that was made in Germany, and it's running a German-made 2-stroke motor. It's by a company called Solo. I think so. I think you have to match the milliamp. I don't think it matters because if you're running them in series, the only thing you have to worry about is if whatever battery has the lower milliamp is going to drain first. Yeah, because what you're really doing is combining them together to make, 5 cells out of a 3 and a 2. Oh yeah? Check and see what motor you have in there, because mine has the old Solo motor in it. If you got a good one, like what is it? What does FG call their model that's like the top line? It's called something. Like black spec or something. Because mine's not that. Mine's like the aluminum chassis, like parking lot basher one, but people race them. So, and the all aluminum ones are pretty much the same geometry. It's just they're a little bit more. Yeah. Mine's got the Solo in it. It's the same one. So you got one of the first gen F1s. It's a good motor. Like I got no complaints. It's got plenty of power, and for God's sake, it's what is it? Probably 15 years old, and it still runs. Mine had you got to watch out for the gas tanks though, because mine had a hole in the gas tank, which was bizarre, but it had one. So just watch out for leaks. Make sure you change all your gas lines because they tend to dry rot and crack. But the tires that were on there were still pretty good. I took it out in the parking lot and ran it. It was pretty cool. Yeah. Let's go over here real quick. Actually, you know what? If I go to playlists and I go to the speedrun playlist, it'd probably be easier.
The launch escape tower took off instead of the...
Good morning.
All right, guys. Another day of Run DMV greatness. Boo's over here getting set up. We're getting set up. Al's testing out. He got tape all over the front of his stuff. What is that? Is that weight?
Yeah.
He threw ball bearings, some lead weights, with duct tape.
Can you?
Nice run. 101.99 on the first, 101.69 on the second. That's VGAD. $110.06 on the first, $110.15 on the second.
Careful, Harold. Careful, man.
This is back in the day. Okay.
Nice run. Nice run. 109.88 on the first, 109.97 on the second.
He ain't gonna push it.
Yeah, he didn't push it yet.
Kimbo is wider than...
Vu Nguyen running 8 cells on the Traxxas Slash. He's good, he's good, he's good, he's good, he's good. Oh!
That's close.
Zag and a zag, bob and weave.
What car was that?
111.96, 111.77.
Only 111.
Here he comes. Looking good, looking good.
That little dip. That little dip.
Good job.
Very nice.
98.32 on the first, 95.16 on the second. You got a little squirrely, you let off.
Did you guys eat breakfast?
Not yet. I had some cereal. Actually, yeah, the kids had cereal.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. What do you get on that?
1827.
Can you ask someone to unload and someone to load?
118.
Yeah, they'll
118.
they'll do it.
It's not bad.
Moving that
Get
time.
in.
Huh?
He's got it. He's got it.
Okay.
She's good, she's good. Do you hear that? Yeah, I think he blew it.
Like a backfire or something.
It sounded like your car. You may have blew the caps out on your ESC. I heard it go pop, pop.
Sound like a 21.
121.75 on the first, 121.86 on the second.
I shot that thing between my legs. Dumb. So dumb.
105 on the first, 106 on the second.
Good run.
Thanks. Nice run.
You want to record this?
Ooh, did a little switch dance. On the first, 102.22 on the second. You put me in? You did. Yeah. Mike running open wheel in a Hyper SS.
Mike was fast.
Nice shot. Nice run, nice and clean. 125.91 on the first, 125.10 on the second. You got it, you got it, you got it. Keep it in there, keep it in there. Nice pass. 138.44 on the first, 138.58 on the second. Nice pass. Nice pass. 138.44.
I think this is my
Car's not greased up good enough.
Dude, we were running down the street. There's a freaking truck on the side. Oh, wait, that's a 2S car.
Check this out.
Don't water it down. Let it.
Look at that.
234. What the hell?
Wow, wow, that's not good.
230 feet. What's up?
On the motor, I wonder
good.
what that shit feel like.
Nice.
What's up, Junior?
Whoa.
Yeah, that sucker's blown.
That's bad.
What's up, Junior?
Motor I've ever felt.
The ESC's at 120.
That's like cooking egg on it.
Look at that. Look, Junior.
Degrees on that motor.
230s.
Oh, that's done.
Yeah.
So that was a 110 scale run.
Yeah. It sounds Junior.
Motor I've ever felt.
Nice.
What's up, Junior?
Whoa.
Check this out. Look at that.
234.
What the hell?
Wow, wow, that's not good.
230 feet
118 on 4.
on the motor. I wonder what
Good.
that shit feel like.
Nice.
What's up, Junior?
Whoa.
Yeah, that sucker's blown.
That's bad.
What's up, Junior?
Motor I've ever felt.
The ESC's at 120.
That's like cooking
feel it.
egg on it.
Look at that.
This is
Looking for tax help? Now there are TurboTax experts right in your neighborhood.
Normal, but it's not.
this is my world record run.
Pretend we're.
Pretend. I don't know what happened.
It just stopped all of a sudden.
Just stopped working.
This is
All right, guys. Running the Hot Bodies 12X
yeah, Hot Body's car.
to the motor swap because I burned up the last one.
Hopefully it's still running desktop. You guys can still see this.
Yeah. All right. RC vasectomy. Here I come. The trap set.
Thing was moving, boy. That car was running a 4S quadcopter battery, and it did 136 miles an hour.
135.8.
Woo!
The whole car probably costs, I don't know, not a lot. The whole car was cheap, man. Yeah, so I can, like, I'm licensed by Rosa, so I can run events. So maybe I'll do that again this year. Because there's a guy, I think it's actually, I have a friend, I don't know if he's in here right now, but the guy owns a drag race strip. So we'd be able to speed run on the drag race strip and, you know, maybe really break some records out there. So that'd be really cool. So keep an eye out for that. I should probably build a car. I'm probably not going to. I'm just going to go and freaking announce the event, and that'll be that. But we need to get traps again. And maybe I'll see if I can. I have sensors. Maybe the actual trap counter system may be cheaper without the sensors. I'll see what I can do. Okay. What was I gonna do today, you guys? Drag race car is already done for the most part. I just gotta paint it. I put the stuff on my GT. I think pretty much everything's done. We're just waiting for Tuesday, man. I gotta test this thing out, but there's no reason for me to think that it's not gonna work. Yeah. Hell yeah. There's a lot of interest. Plus, I know a lot of guys that are still doing speed runs, and we definitely do it. We can even make a 3-day event out of it. And if we do it in the summertime where there's no rain, we can just, it can be pretty dope. Sorry about all the gosh darn smoke. Yeah. All right. Well, if you guys are interested, I'll do it. I'll freaking do it. I'll get us some hotel spaces and we'll make a thing out of it, man. I'm trying to think what I could use. I could probably use that. All right. The dad will return. And I need to figure out what I'm going to do today, you guys. I don't know. I got to do something. I really wish I had paint. I might do a Supreme paint job on my dragster. Not sure yet. I have a ton of red, ton of it. I just have to find a Supreme stencil. What to do? Oh, you know what I can do? I can put the rear camber block on this guy. And if you were ever wondering, if you have what is this? The Kyosho Inferno GT2 or the GT1 or the VT or the VE, and you can't find the sway bars from the Techno SCT 410.3 and 0.2 and 0.1 will work on this car. Because let me show you the front of the car. I don't know if you can really see that, but like, it's got like a graffiti style thing on it. I tried. It's pretty neat. See? Yeah, that way you can see it a little bit better. Next body I paint, I think I'm going to do that all over the body. It's a really neat technique. I used to write graffiti, so it's like basically the use of negative space. It's all black, and these are cut out to make like graffiti-looking letters and shapes. It's pretty neat. And I am missing one body clip for that car, which is very upsetting. I don't know what I did with it. It's a really cool orange body clip. Like, that noise keeps going off. And I don't see anything in the chat. Ah. Thanks, man. All right, so we just got to take this rear block off. It's got 2 E-clips and 2 screws. And we got to decide how much toe we want in the rear. 3 degrees or 2 degrees. 1 degree is already what this is, I think. So I think we're going to go with the 3 degrees, just to see what that's like. What did I get this out for? playing? It is playing. And that way I can see the chat. At least the YouTube chat. It might be the, what is that called? What did I get this out for? There you go. Oh, let's turn this down. What was I doing? Oh, take this about, I get Eclipse. I get the Eclipse off, which is probably going to be best done with something I don't have in front of me right now, of course. That one. You know what? This is not a ball car, and neither is my Serpent. So let's see what the Serpent is running in the rear for towing. It's another thing I should probably do is not a lot. So I think we're going to go with 2 degrees. This is my Serpent. It's got a, who makes this body? Delta Plastic. No, not Delta Plastic. What is the name of that company? It took them forever to send this to me too. I paid like way too much money for the shipping charge. Graphiel, that's who makes it. I saw a guy running this in Manassas, and I was like, that is a great body, I want it. And I looked at it and I knew instantly who made it. Graphiel, that's a Graphiel looking body. Very Italian. This one didn't come out as great as I wanted it to either. I ended up using, I ran out of orange and I had to use a dark red when I really should have used a white backer, but you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right, so we're gonna go with 2 degrees toe in the rear. Because we don't wanna go overboard. Let's see what this guy's running. This, oh, I gotta put body clips in this guy. See, the rear toe in this one is pretty, yeah, I'd say 2 degrees is probably enough. 3 is probably a lot. It's like buggy style. If you can see the toe in there in the rear. Tain't bad. This is my Mugen in GT6. Really like this car. It's got the wrong battery connector, but suffer through. This has got a Max 8 in it. I may take this Max 8 out and put, I have another XR8 that I'm going to put in here. And take this XR8 out and put it in the, I have another car somewhere. 3 to 6S. All right, so let's put some body clips in it, since we ordered some more body clips. We're gonna use the tab ones. No, we're not. We're gonna use these colored ones. Let's use yellow. One, et two. If you guys want to see anything, just let me know. You know, if you see something on the wall, you got questions, I'll pull it down. I'm just hanging out today. All right. We want the 2 degree. Oh, looks like I have to pull this out the bottom, don't I? Yep. Come on, man. All right. Slide that off. Yes, sir. Came off of the front. Nope, no, it didn't. Is oh no, it's pressed in. Okay, that's cool. Kind of prefer that actually. Okay, 2 degree. That's the 1. That's the 3. Here's the 2. 2 degrees. Slide that on there. That looks good enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? Since it's a longer car, maybe I'll go with a little bit more. I'm gonna go with the 3. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, you guys. I'm gonna go with the 3 because it's not like straight line speed is my issue. The issue is turning this rolling brick. So I'm gonna go all the way. I'm gonna go with a 3. See what that looks like. I ordered these toe blocks from RC Mart, I think is where I got them. Ooh, that's a lot. I don't know if this is gonna fit. Uh-oh. There we go. Houston, we have a problem. Hey, Cole, can you check outside for a package for me, please? That is going to be interesting. Yeah, that it may require that I put a different front block on. That's a lot. Well, let's just see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like. That is, yeah, that's quite a bit of rear toe in. No package, thank you. I don't know how I'm gonna get that to go in, guys. Nothing I can really wedge that against. Yeah, that might just be impossible to get on. Yes, a hammer might help me here. I have a mallet, but I don't feel like going to get it. At least it's even, huh? All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to screw this on, and then I'm going to try to tap these in through the other side. That's what I'm going to do. I do believe that's Megan. Yep. Oh. Those are not the right screws. What did I do with the 2 screws I took out of the back? These are the ones that go underneath. Just go under here.
Your front load washer is done.
Front load washer is done, guys. Now I got to figure out what I did with those 2 other screws. But there they are. God damn. All right, that is a lot of rear toe. Alexa, what are my notifications?
You have 3 new updates, 1 from weather and 2 from shopping. U.S. National Weather Service has issued a cold weather advisory for Kemp Mill. It'll be in effect from February 1st, 10 p.m. EST until February 2nd, 8 a.m. Next, a package will arrive today. Next, 2 packages will arrive today.
That's a lot of packages. I got 1 more camera coming in. That's not going to work. How does one get the proper leverage to knock that piece through there? Because I gotta get in there. Get that C-clip out of there. This one. Yeah, that's not going to work. All right, so what I may have to do is, I don't know. That was a 12 scale. It was that size. It was a little teeny car. This is my Awesomatics. Look, there's a orange body clip that I was looking for. Which car did it go in? This one? Yes, it was a 112 scale. It was the, what car was that? That was the Hot Bodies 12X. Because on what was that freaking site? Oh God, that battery is bulging. Okay, well, I had a really nice 1-cell battery that I had in here, but it's dead now. Yeah, dude. I think it was, and I think I bought the chassis on Amy. It was on sale for $70. I was running I think a 4S quadcopter battery. It was like a 1300 milliamp 4S battery and a Mamba Monster ESC in that car. It was super inexpensive. Won't break the bank. Yeah, because with I think I need better diff grease. When you're running 1/8 scale and 1/7 scale and above, like you're really fighting weight, you know. But with the 110 scale car, these Mamba Moxes every day. You could run 6S in that car, and that's all you're going to need. Like 8S, if you can fit an ESC in one of those, you'd be even faster. At that point, it's just about keeping the car on the ground and keeping enough downforce on the car and keeping that car moving straight and keeping the chassis from bottoming out. What was it? Oh, I'm trying to put this thing on the back. All right, so what I might do here is put this like this. I just can't stop.
Someone was detected at your front door.
Yeah, if you guys want to watch those videos again, if you go to my channel, go to playlist and look at I think it's like something to do with speed or something like that, Days to Speed or something like that. All the speed run videos in there. The earlier ones are really good. The first Run DMV one is really good. This is dumb. This is the dumb way to do this. And besides the fact that it's not working. Yeah. So I guess we can't run 3. We just can't. The pins won't go in. So we're gonna take that apart. Like the first few Run DMVs that we did, like the season 1, there's lots of really cool crashes in there and just really fast cars, at least for the time. The 2010s. Like everyone now is going off of Rod Safran videos. We were going off of freaking, what's that guy's name that did the Rustler? It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember it now. Draven. We were running off Draven videos. All right, I think I might be able to make this work if I take that out. Let's get that C-clip off of there. There we go. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Come on. Did that thing where I hit it so hard I squished the metal, and now it doesn't want to come out. There it goes. Take both pins out, all the way out. Both pins in here. Oh, look at that. So maybe it was more than that. There's some kind of obstruction in the hole. Yeah, that's weird. All right, now I should be able to do it. That through there. It wasn't just me. All right. And we slide both of these back in. Goes there, that goes there. No? Yeah? Yeah? No? Maybe? Piece of leaf in there. Just go on through. There we go. Let's get that back into the... Go back into your home. Come on, drive shaft. Oh, really? That was almost it. You could have just snapped in there. You could have. Oh, come on, you guys. There. Yeah. That's why everybody's car looks the same now. And that's fine, you know? If you're going to make an industry at it, that's what you want to do. You want as many participants going as fast as they can. I get it, you know? It makes marketing sense. But yeah, I mean, I think the game definitely could use a little shaking up. And if you can get a different scale car to go just as fast for half the amount of money, then freaking not even half, like a quarter of the amount of money it takes for you to get a full-size 8 scale or 7 scale or GRP based tire car. Yeah, that is no way. There's no way that this is going to fit in there. Put that in that side. And now it was with the car that Relarlo came out with, you know, at this point it's going to be more about electronic selection and, you know, the length of the place that you can run, you know. Because if you have enough battery power and enough space, you're going to get a higher speed. And people aren't really relying on traps anymore. They're relying on the GPS. For rear canards, I don't think so. I mean, you should have them for sure because it helps keep the car straight. But I don't know if size matters. What I would be more thinking about is more your suspension setup, right? Because your suspension is going to determine if you hit something small, if your car is going to go flying in the air and all that kind of good stuff. You know what I mean? You get your suspension right and get that car to remain flat in most, if not all situations, you should be pretty good to go. Then you're only really worried about how fast you can get the car to go. Yeah, there's no way that's going to go in there. Or there is a way. Oh my God, it worked. Oh my God, it worked. Now I'm missing an E-clip because looking for the E-clip. We're in 3, 2, 1. No longer looking for the E-clip. Just going to get another one. And that is why you buy yourself a whole box of E-clips. Looking for E-clips sucks. That looks like one of these. This is dumb. And it's going to shoot this E-clip all across the room, but I don't care. I don't care. Ow. Almost shot it. I think this might be the wrong size. Slightly too small, but too small means tighter grip. I'm going to go with that. Just make sure that your rear canards are sturdy enough, because what you don't want is your rear canards to start flapping, because that's just going to slow you down. This has got to work, right? It has to. It just has to. Wow. Wowzers. All right, so maybe it needs to be a bit 3.5. I don't know. Let's try 3.5. This right here. This is too big. Try it anyways. There it goes. Not too big. Perfect. All right. Well, that's good. Glad that fit. Yeah. So, yeah. So many ESCs. If you go down a scale, you won't burn ESCs out. You'll end up burning out motors. What I used to do is I'd run like a crappy KV motor just to test and see how it did. And then I'd buy like a reliable motor of that same size once I was ready to do like the actual run. The actual factual. And like the whole ESC thing, that's makes it so much easier when you go with a 110 scale touring car of any size, because it's the weight ratio. So like if you can get a 40 can to fit into a 110 scale car, you're already in a good spot, because that's an 8 scale buggy motor, right? It's used to pushing a car that's much heavier, and you shouldn't have to use an insane amount of like ohms to get the car to go fast. It's about battery voltage and time left in the battery toward the end of the run. The only thing that was kind of difficult with the 12 scale car is it takes longer for the car to get up to speed, because you cannot get on it and spin the wheels at all, because of the way that the rear diff works. Yeah. You like really ease into it till you get to the end of the run, and you're like full trigger, and that motherfucker will move, boy. Because I probably got up to 150 if I had enough room and I wasn't worried about hitting the traps. There you go. Now we got massive amounts of rear tail line and nowhere to go test the car. But it looks good. I suppose we could work on this too. Because really what I need to do is replace the bumper with a bumper that is wide out to this side, and then I can put these two body posts and mark them and just screw the body post into the thing, and then I'm gonna worry about it. See if I could find my front bumper. It's over here somewhere. Is the yesterday front bumper heavy like these? Yeah, I was running an 8 scale buggy wing on something like this. rest are 70 plus. Yeah. So basically, you take one of these, take this off, put this on, right? And you put it down as low as you can get it. And the stiffness of this helps like tons over the kind of flappiness of this. And then I ran credit cards, basically, the size of credit cards. The canards on the back were that wide. Kept the car nice and straight. You just got to find tires. I was running foams, I think, most of the time. 35 Shore foams. Put a little traction compound on there. Anyways, the bumper. I was looking for the bumper. The bumper? I was looking for the bumper. Where is the bumper? I need the bumper. It's over here somewhere. Well, I thought it was, anyways. Oh, you know what I can do, you guys? I can size this body up. So I just got a new body for my FG 530. Got a Porsche body, and I need to size it up. But before that, I'm trying to find this freaking bumper. To the bumper. Le bumper is missing from this space where I had it last. Do not see it. It might be in here. Help me, Mr. Popel. Mr. Popel, Mr. Popel. Nitro motors in here. Got the electric conversion kit for my Baja in here, but I don't see the bumper. I'm pretty sure there's. I need that. This into the spot where the manuals are. One second, guys. Just see if I can find this stupid bumper. Looking, 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 searching, searching. Where did I put the bumper? It was very valuable for me. For me, very valuable. Valuable. In there. It's not back there. It's not in here. I think it's going to be in another bin, and I don't feel like digging through these things, man. I don't. I just don't. No, sir, I don't. bumper, looking for the bumper. Stupid. Yeah, that last one, isn't it? Yeah, Mr. Old Pale. Nope. Ain't in there either. All right. Got time to peek now. Ow. Man, I had that bumper for the longest time. Sitting right over here. And now it is gone. That's all right. Just 3D print another one. Oh yeah, that's the Grom. So the only reason I got this Grom is because they made this body for it. This is the which Grom is it? It's the Buggy Grom, and it comes with this. Proline makes a bug body for it, and I thought it was the dopest everything I'd ever seen. I was like, you know what? I'll get a Grom. I got the brushless one, so I wouldn't have to toy with it too much. Put my own receiver in there, and the body is like a clip-on, which is really cool. Got a little 3S in there. I had to switch the ESC out. I had this old Just Stock Club Spec ESC that I put in there. I'm using the same motor though. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I really liked the, I saw this set of wheels that I wanted, these white Baja rims. Came out quite good. It's fun to drive. I was thinking about putting a little FPV system on it, just a locked one, like old, what is it, an analog system. Man, you guys, I really need that bumper. I really do. I need this one. This out of here. Test. All right, sounds okay. All of this should be in this bag. The sound system. All right, so we got that in there. We just got to solve the mystery of the too high body. That's gonna move the. Yeah, there's only one way I could really fix this is that, and that's to if I take this bumper off and I figure out the dimensions, I could 3D print another rear bumper part that will have body mounts on it. Or, I could apply heat to this thing and melt it, push it down, but for the distance we need to go, it's going to take a lot of melting, methinks. It's hitting something. All right, let's get the caliper out and see how far that is apart. I had a caliper too. Had all the things I needed. I don't know where the other one. $115 millimeters. And from the back to the front, looks to be about 52 millimeters. $55 millimeters. About 40 millimeters wide. Held on by rubber screws. Because I could just redesign this part. So that this piece was down here. And that would probably work. Or did I already lower it? Jeez. Jeez Louise. Looks like I did. Yeah. Or I just leave it. My body. I mean, it's not terrible. It really isn't. The body's actually on there pretty even. A bit higher in the back. Bring the back down a little bit. Where's my other screwdriver, guys? Oh, there it is. That didn't work. That's a bit much. That's probably enough. still haven't made a battery choice. Huh. Just remember that. It looks high off the ground, but it really isn't. Chassis is going to scrape. Yeah. That's good enough. Now we got to find the groovy orange body clips. Groovy. Pretty groovy, man. Oh, there's a couple things. I got to put the shocks on that too. Oh, shoot. Megan, I'm in the dry. Oh. There we go. Doesn't look too bad. Rear looks good. Front looks good. We're going to call that good. There she goes. And that's how she'll sit while she's racing. There's not a lot of front travel. But the springs are pretty hard. And that's a good amount of travel. Oopsie. There you go. I need to increase the droop. Yeah. One moment, please. Thought I was done. Create way too much front lift. So we're going to add some droop, and that is going to be a 2.0, I do believe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 9. That's a bit much. That way the arm comes up a little bit, not too much. All right. Perfect. Now it doesn't look so god awful when you put it up on the shelf. Okay. So, what was I going to do? I was going to fix something. Make sure everybody's got body clips. That one doesn't have body clips. Body clips. Body clips. All right. Dragster battery selection? No. W5 is all done. Still waiting for the front hubs to come in. I actually could do those shocks is what I could do. I was going to put the shocks on that. Just real quick. Yeah, I'll do that. So the rules have changed for the truck class in tomato. So now you can run regular shocks. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's not good. So I have a set of the legal shocks, so I'm going to use them. Is it transponder in this car? Nope. There's still carpet pieces from RCUA in here. Makes me sad. Okay. Basically, you just gotta take these shocks off, put the new shocks on, I think. I'm still like on the fence if I want to use this car, or if I want to use the purple one, which is up there. Because I don't hate this one. I don't. I like it. I like it a lot. I think this one might have a different transponder in it, though. Not transponder, but a different receiver. I think this is bound to my Noble NV4. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Whichever one I use, I could use a different body on, right? Because the body fits the other car, yes? No, that's kind of a type of receiver in it too. This is actually one of the trash receivers. Interesting. Well, I gotta get rid of that. Does this fit on here? It. It does. It does. Not right now because the body stops on the top of this were higher, but yeah. All right. Who's in their better shape? that's got a Traxxas. All right, so we're gonna use this one. This has got like an old Traxxas servo in it, and this one has a better servo. Got a better servo. It's got a better receiver. It's got better everything. So we're gonna use that one with that body. But I don't hate this truck. I really do. This is the first one I got. I did not build it. I bought it off somebody that had built one. But if you do, get one, this is the cheapest Euro truck you can get. The one by Tamiya. It just, Tamiya, whatever they're called. They have like very strict rules, and their truck rules, well, they did anyways. The truck rules are really based on, it's supposed to be like a novice class, and while it is interesting, it's not fast by any means. I think you can speed it up a little bit, like put a brush motor in here. Not even in like a high turn one, like a 21.5 or a 25.5. You might have something. You might have something that people won't actually want to be a part of. All right, here we go. Where's my, right there, into there. This is gonna be super easy. I don't remember how I had these set up. They're all in different shock lengths. So I'm assuming that these are probably they all have the same grease in them, I think. Yeah, feels like the same grease. I mean, I could take them apart and fill them with the same grease, but I'm pretty sure I already did that. This one feels kind of harder, actually. Rears, fronts. Before they changed the rules, the big trick in like a Tamiya stock class, like their TTO2 class and stuff like that, is you put the shocks on upside down, and then you can run diff grease in the shock, which would soften the shock. And if you run it upside down, there's less chance of the grease leaking out. But now you can run regular frickin' piston shocks. So there you go. I see. So you can't run the regular screw. That's messed up. Okay. Now I got to find a different screw. Not hard to do, but you got to find a different screw. I think every screw I have of that size is like ridiculously long. go through the? Yeah, it is. But do we care? No, we do not. So we can find 2 or 4 of those. It will be what the classics call the business. We'll be in the business of the business. The bottom shock. Yeah. All right. Those don't quite match. Let's find some that do. It's getting smaller and smaller. There we go. That one the same size. And those 2 will probably do. Okay. I'll find one more of these medium screws and I'll be ready to go, guys. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to rock. Ready to rock and roll. Rock and roll with the Ayatollah. That's one of these. All right. I'm looking to go above and beyond the call here. See if we can find. That right there. All right. We are ready to go. All right, we're going to put this on here. You got my sympathy, but don't shake that thing at me. I think that was supposed to go the other way, but that's okay. Oh, bubblegum. Some dumb bubblegum. Hopefully there isn't a screw rule where you have to use the Tamiya screws, because it's not what I'm doing. Sometimes it is. That is secure enough, I guess. So now we go with this guy. Oh, look at that. There's a bit of a difference. Oh, wait, that's the wrong screw, isn't it? In it. No, that's the right one. So that doesn't come flying out on the first bump. But there you go, rear suspension. Ooh, that's cush. That's real cush, brother. Oh my goodness. All right. I wish I had a slightly longer screw, but that's okay. Completely fine. And the lower screws. Oh, those are the same size. There we go. That is a wonderful suspension upgrade. It's way too high, but These are the proper springs, I do believe. Uh-oh. The shock collar that's not moving. This is no good. It's moving now. It's pretty good. Pretty good. At the same time. All right. There we go. Something we can be proud of. And these can go in here. That goes in there. And that goes in there. Perfect. That's much nicer. Cool beans. I gotta change the servo in the truck. Do I feel like doing that right now? I don't know, you guys. What time is it? 1:24. The break for some lunch. What do you guys think? All right, who is not a... It was... Bob's. There we go. There we go. All right, now what am I doing? Put these back. All right. As I said before, I don't have much. It doesn't require me going outside. All right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to... All right, let's go take a look. Wait for my Discord to launch. I don't know why I changed my icon. That was dumb. ERLS MSB arming, no flight controller needed. Is it in post your videos? I guess it is. Let's see. Yeah, those canards look fine. Yeah. I would look up a Saffron. Yeah, those are definitely big enough. Are they connected to anything more than just the body? Because I would put a stiffening rod across there somewhere. That would be my only advice. Looks good though. That's a very nice. This is a very nice car. What are those batteries in the background? What is that? What is that? Oh, I got the same Loctite. Very cool. It is awesome. Like when I got this car in the when it got shipped here, I took it out of the box and it was all together. I was like, oh my god, that is like hands down the best thing ever. Yeah, man, looks good to me. Propane torch. The Grill Blazer. Cash, bruh. How to properly use your propane torch. All right, guys. Remember I asked earlier if anybody had used a propane torch to melt snow? Yeah. That'll work. You should certainly place it because I think you would want them to stay, stiff this way, And if they're just attached to the body and your body starts to, flex, bend. Still looking for All the basic ones. All a guy wants is a longer tube. Thermal Maven. One Touch Max Fire. Yeah. I think I'm going to go with the first one, this one. All right, now I'm going to buy the batteries. Here we go. I'm just going to go with some cheap China Hobby lines for right now. Oh, or I'll go looking for more batteries. Scouring the web, and mostly Amazon. Scouring the webs in mostly Amazons. Oh, Power Hobby. 115 bucks for one. No. No. NHX 8100C, the QSA connector, $84. No, this is no good. Prime only. How long are these Z batteries? 6.6 inches. Uh-oh. I think we may have found our winner. The winner is Z Battery, because they got the right length. Wrong connector, but that can be corrected. Or did they just do it? Yeah, 6.5. And that one's 6.68. That will work. And the cart, I got a nice little coupe, a little coupey but coupon on there. What? Amazon, what are you doing? God, that's expensive. All right, let me see the battery connector sizes. I'm pretty sure this is a, yeah, it's a 10 way gauge. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. RDQ batteries in RC cars. Race day quads. No, I have not. But I remember using a bunch of Hobby, was it Hobby King batteries, the Turnigy batteries? They can't be that much worse than those. Place your order. All right. Batteries have been ordered. Let's go see if my other stuff has arrived. My drawers are arriving today. That's good. I just saw a orange. I have like an old Race Day Quads 3S battery around here somewhere, but it's one of the smaller ones for like not whoops, for like 3 inches quads. Just so we don't have these things floating all over the place. Birth control alarm, birth control alarm. All right. All right, so let's get something done. I'm sure I got something out here that needs to be done. I can swap the servo out. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me go figure out lunch for my kiddos. Kiddos. I'll be right back. All right, everyone's told me that they're just gonna snack until big dinner. So I'm following suit. Delicious. Sparkling water. It's like the only thing that keeps me hydrated. All right. What am I doing now? Oh, I'm gonna put the microphone back on. Trying to figure out what to do. You know what I could do? I could run a few tanks through my, what's that thing? The buggy. The big one, the 5B. Oh God, you know what? I had to do a freaking motor swap. That is a thing I could do. I'll do that. Oh God. Oh, we gotta make room for that. That's gonna be a big one. It shouldn't take that long, but you know, nothing ever should take that long. Plastic uprights. An extra clutch. This clutch is extra clutch. Stupid. I am not in Rome. I am in a rush. Old shocks in the trash. In the trash. In the trash. Phone over there. Tools. Mostly back in the drawer. All right. Okay. Goes in there. Goes in there. Goes out of there. That goes in there. Yes. Yes. This I have to put back on the other car. Trash. No, you can't hear that. Cole! Be quiet. Quieter. Man, screaming. Screaming up there. Where am I going to put all these lovely little new things? Oh, I know where I got to go. Where's the other one? See, there it is. Got a 1 and a 2 degree, and I will put those in here for right now because they're going to go with the 8 scale GT stuff. Just making a little room, you guys. Just a little room. This is my last Futaba receiver. He's got plans, big plans. He's got big plans for that guy. Plans, the big old plans. Big old giant plans. Big. I'm gonna need these, but right now I'm gonna put them in there. Extender. I'll do that as here. This goes in there. That one out. Oh God, I can't wait to be so exciting. It's gonna be so exciting. Let's go over there. I wonder, is the Roman cam working? Looks like it's working. Right cam's working. Top down's working. Desktop is always working. Main cam's working. Right is working. And left is working. All right. Okay. Go get this gigantic ass thing. Have some more trash on my way. Where are you supposed to hold this thing? This wire, there should be 3 more of these right there. Extra wires are always good to have. Go to, oh. Trash, that is. Here's the trash. This goes in the trash. That's the parts that goes.
Someone was detected at your front door.
Ooh, guys, I think that might be a little something. I think that's a package. I'll be right back. Okay. One moment, please. One moment, please. Not that anybody is going to come to my house, but you know, this is what you're supposed to do. You make with streams, and streams on the internet. Let's open some boxes. Blah, blah, blah. All right, let's open some stuff. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we've got before we get the fifth seal up here. Oh, you know what I need? One moment, please. They're just trying to delay us here. I needed a new cut McSlicer thing for my whatever this thing is called. There you go. Extremely sharp blade. Extremely is a bit much. Okay, let's see what we got here. I would say it's Christmas every day, but it is not Christmas every day. Not around here, partner. Not around here, partner. Hey, we got the Easy Run Max 5 HV plus G2 330 amp, suitable for extreme speed, is what it says. So we're going to put that, we're going to solder all the points onto that. And we're going to replace the other one with this one. All right, what's in the bag? this looks like, yes, it is. This is our other video camera. So I'm going to take the top-down camera. I'm going to move it over to the right, over a little bit on that side, I think, for a better view on that side. And I am going to replace, I'm going to replace that. That one's going there, and this one's going up there. This one has a wider field of view because it looks like the top-down now. Oh no, I guess it's pretty wide. That's wide enough. It's pretty, we couldn't get the whole dragster in there, which was concerning, but. All right, we'll get into this horrible thing in just a moment. Just a moment. Privacy screen. That's cool. I've been looking for one of these. This is USB-A to USB-C adapter. Tube conference webcam. Does it have a mount? It does. Sweet. So try it now. This Topot Fire. Okay. Something else down in here? Nope. In this box, I don't know what's in here. This is, I know what's in here. I was gonna be like, did I already order batteries? Stupid. I did order batteries, but not for the project that I was talking about. Or maybe I did. What the heck is this? Stuff that you order and you forget you ordered. Oh, I think I know what this is. These are the drawers, I think. Yep. Those are my drawers. That's cool. So I bought these plastic drawers that go under the desk here, so I have more space to put stuff. And yeah, they're really great. Plastic, cheap. I think it was $25 for 3 drawers, like a big one, a medium, and a small one. They're not like, the highest quality drawers in the world, but I don't plan on using them for anything crazy. And I got these. These are CNHL, the old Shauna Hobby line 2S batteries for my nitro cars. I think that's what these are for. I don't remember. They're for the nitro cars. They're for the, what is it? The FPV systems. But got a nice little sweet deal on 6 of these guys. Oh no. Jesus, how many of these did I order? Oh no, that's the, okay. These look a little bit too big. Shawnee Hobby Line. Mini stars. You want to autofocus, buddy? Huh, buddy? Huh, buddy? Well, anyways, I got, let's see, 1, 2. It's like 4 of those. I thought I got 6, but I guess I got 4. Cool little sticker. Yeah, she has hands. These should work perfect. Fit in most of the battery trays. Specifically in the, where's that one? The serpent one. One, two, three, cuatro, dos. Oh! Ooh, guys. I'm gonna start a fire up in this joint. Oh, crap a poopa doopa loop. I'm gonna have to put XT30s on those. They're pretty lightweight. 900 milliamp. Should be fine to move servos and keep receivers charged or powered. Just fine. These are fucking soul inserts. I told you. And drawers. Cool. Well, that was cool. Glad all that stuff came. Down here right now. Toss this in the trash. Maybe I'll go about soldering XT30s on here, huh? What did I do with the... Here it is. The serpent. The serpent. Watch her take pleasure from the serpent. Advanced corrupted men. Alright, so the whole point was to get a battery that fits in here. Better than this little battery does. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put an XT30. Well, I guess there's an adapter on there. I guess I don't have to do that at all, do I? So, mine. So this looks like it'll just go directly into beer. So XT30s it is. Maybe I'll just... Do I have it in? God, I gotta put this back in the other car too. Let's put this and this together. I'm gonna put that over there next time we get a chance. Because I could solder on some of these, but I don't think I have very many of these left. So keep the adapter in the car, and we will go ahead and let me go get a few battery side XT30s, and we will go ahead and do that before we do this motor swap. Battery side XT30. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. All right, 4 and 4. Oh yeah, I need that side too, just so I don't melt. Alrighty, that should be pretty quick. Dad is back. The dad is back. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna scream at some kids real quick. Boy, it's too loud. It's too loud now. I'm gonna have to calm that down. Shut up. All right, I'm back. I didn't put the intro music on. I didn't. My kids are good boys. They get good grades in school, so I don't bother them too much. You know, they were screwing up in the old classroom. And good grades in school, you can do whatever you want. You know, within reason. You know, legally. I think I might take my Grom out on the ice in my backyard because it's really smooth back there. See if I can get it to jump. Anyways, we're going to fix these batteries. Just real quick. And then maybe we'll mount this camera over there somewhere. Because I think we need a view from over on this side. We got that one. We got this view over here of the thing. We need like a... Because this view is always blocked by all this crap over here. So I'm going to move this over there. Not for right now. We're going to do this right now. Yeah, good times. Just got to decide which lead I'm going to use. Let me check on something, you guys. Ha! Tuesday from DHL. It's going to be a good show Tuesday, guys. It's going to be a good show. Octane ship easy. Friday. Paint room arrives tomorrow. So I probably haven't sent my stuff out yet. All right. Nothing out there. Nothing out there. Okay. Let's start soldering some stuff. Don't need. Oh no, no. Yeah, we definitely don't need it that high. 400 is pretty high, but still, I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be just fine. My block of wood. It's gone. Somebody stole it. I'm going to cut this one off. Decision has been made to sever the ties here. It's nothing but a number. 1, 2, 3, repeat it. 1, 2, 3, repeat it. Don't touch each other. I know you want to, but I would advise against it. See from that window, boy. It's not anyone that we know, only about ourselves and what I hate about this solder. I don't believe I threw out that last bit solder that I had. And I don't want to buy any more. Dun, dun. But I don't see any on the floor. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, repeat it. Alexa, what are my notifications?
You have 2 new updates, both from Amazon Shopping. There's a low price offer from your Save for Later list. Unique Nova 4K webcam for PC Ultra 4K HD.
Alexa, stop. All right, guys, we're just gonna tin these up real quick. All right, tin these guys up real quick. They look like they want to touch each other. It's like, I'm trying to blow this lipo up on the desk. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know what you're trying to do, but I'm trying to start files. I am not used to applying my own flux, guys. I'm not, to be honest. Goodness, the things that get in your way, you know, just special little things. Just want to get in the way.
to you, I'm nothing but a number. 1, 2, 3, repeat. There we go. Should it be a big boy and use a heat gun? I guess it will. Be lazy and use the soldering iron. Yay. One battery. Done. Positive side, negative side, right. Yes, sir. One down, 2 to go. One down, 1 to go. Another town and one more show. Should probably be sharing my hands while I do this. I'm cutting this one off, right? I'm leaving the red one. Yeah. Never cut both wires at the same time. Unless you enjoy the smell of singed flesh and burning electronics. For God's sake. A little red on this side. A little black on the other. Two, three. Repeater. Oh, it's upside down. Oh, no, it's not. Why is everything moving on me? Hold it with your finger. Melt it on there. There you go. Hold it with your finger. Melt it on there. Whoop. There he goes, guys. I did it. I touched it. I made the sparky spark. And, well, you know, happens to the best of us.
want to know what I do. None of your fucking business. All right. Peter. How much driving time do you get in during the week? Dude, I barely got any driving. Like, I haven't really driven anything other than to test it out since the end of the race season. Toward the end of the summer and the fall, I went to New York with my family, and then after that, I got back and it was freezing cold. Two. But I mean, I'm divorced. I have split custody of my kids, and so there's a week. I get a week on, a week off with them, and most of the time when I have my week off, I have time to do stuff. But with sports and stuff like that, I still have to be places on weekends. But yeah, they're here now, and I stream while they're playing video games and doing what kids do. But what I usually do is I go, like when I was doing Mini Z, is I'll just schedule, I'm going to be gone this weekend, and that's when I get my driving in. That's why, part of the reason I switched over to racing is because it's scheduled. I can say, hey, I'm going to be gone for this long, for this day, for this amount of time. Don't be surprised when you go looking for me and I ain't here. And it helps. It helps a lot. Racing does. It is. Because bashing, I like bashing. I did a lot of it. But, is the bash spot going to be full of people walking their dogs? Is the bash spot going to be, is the construction site going to be done construction? I can't go there anymore. So on and so forth. At the racetrack, the race day is Sunday every weekend. So. And, if you could find because we have this place called 997 or 977 Raceway out here, that it's like a club, and you can go there anytime you want. You can, like, literally middle of the night, if you're a club member, you can go there and use their tracks. To get practice in or whatever you feel you need to do, And that's pretty cool. .977 is in Pennsylvania, I want to say. There's another place called Park Lane that has Mini Racing out here that's in Pennsylvania. It's not incredibly far away, so whenever they have a big race, I think the next one I'm going to is their championship race. Schedule it, head out, hang out with the homies for a day, race, or 3 days, or however long it's going to be. Yeah. This is like the worst way to do this. I'd be done like a long time ago if I just put the bullet and used some helping hands, but I am not doing that. I am just going for it. What are you doing? What? No. Don't touch that one. But I wanna make the sparks. RC Sparks. I spend a ton more time in the summer bashing and racing and stuff. But in the winter, I try to, be inside, hang with the fam. Don't do a lot of racing. I don't do a lot of mini Z. I just kind of chill out. Be available, be available. Yeah. What's the farthest track from you? Like, when I say travel these days, I mean like over the state line, not like on an airplane. Because that I can't afford to do. I did it a lot in Mini Z, like a lot, and it was not good. I mean, it was fun. Don't get me wrong, it was freaking fun as hell. It's just, That's cool. And in the summer, it's different. Like in the summer, if I'm flying quads in the summertime, like sometimes I'll go fly at like 10:30 at night. Like I'll put the kids to bed, make sure everybody's asleep, gather my stuff up, and go out and rip some packs. And they're all in the bed. So, fly like 10 packs, and then in the evening, there's nobody around anywhere, especially on the weekdays. So you can pretty much fly wherever you want. Yeah. Yeah, I was flying all over the place, dude, going to Colorado and fucking Texas and all this other stuff, and it was great, but boy, was it expensive. I looked down at my credit cards like, woof, woof. Time for me to settle down. Hang out with the family, you know what I mean? It would have been cheaper to bring everybody to damn Disney World. Speaking of Disney World, I got a planned trip this summer. Yeah, but I'd bring my wife, and she's like, I'm not staying in a 3-star hotel. I'm like, okay, guess you're right. Yeah, my wife's very understanding too. I would bring her with me, like, and we would go and we'd film. She'd help me film, but that means I can't stay in like a $50 a night friggin' motel. You know what I mean? She ain't having all that. She's, I love you, but I don't like bed bugs. I'm like, bed bugs? What you talking about? That's just extra. It's just extra. You get some. You come home with a little bit of extra. There we go, guys. All batteries have been XT30. Let's make sure they're all flat side, flat side, flat side, and flat side. Yes. All right. So now let's watch. They don't fit in this thing. Watch. Just watch for a second. How I thought I bought these to fit in this tray, and they still don't. No, they fit. They fit. I need to do a little bit of shaving around the nodgies. A little shaving around the nodgies. Breathing around on the top of the battery. Slide that in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's perfect. All right, cool. I think this is an 800 milliamp 2S, and this is a 900 milliamp 2S. How does that work? Anyways, take this little thing off of here. Actually, this is fully charged. I'm going to use this one first. And then we'll switch to the other one. Goes that way. It goes in there. Sweet. Cool beans. Flex over there and turn it off. Actually, you know what? I should probably put the here. Okay. Connectors on this guy. This guy's all done. All that and all that. Which reminds me, I have to get a new body for that. I need a body for that and a body for the Inferno. Here she is. Look at the size. What is going on here? Look at this. What is that? I guess it's set up for speedruns already. Because don't you guys use these connectors? Interesting. Well, that's going to be fun to take off of there. E-gauge wire. Now I get to use the battery side. Or no, these are not. No, dang it. Nope. No, I'm not. Hopefully I have 2 more of the ESC side ones. ESC side story. But maybe I've used them up already. Nope. There's one. And there's another one. Maybe 1, 2 of those. Tell me I have. Oh no, I'm not gonna need it. The other one, it's not. It's not that. It's not. Let's make sure it's not. Yeah, this is the gas. Oh, but it's T-roller. Does it have? I wonder if it has servos in it. What? Oh, it's got servos. Yes, I bet you they're absolute trash, but we gonna use them anyway. Oh man, that means I gotta call Reese. Reese, if you're watching, call me. Because you can't get them on the Amazons anymore. Yeah, they don't have them anymore. The only thing is the friggin' Spectrum Metal Gear Fifth-scale servo, and that thing, it doesn't suck. It's just not as good as everything else. What is the KG rating on this thing? I don't hate NHX. I don't hate them. I don't hate them. What's 900 ounces in? What are the servos measured in? Kilograms? It's a high torque, high voltage. What is the spline? There's not enough information on this friggin' servo. It doesn't say what the servo spline is. I'm looking at this NHX 1/5 scale servo, the RC 900 WP. I'm assuming it's waterproof. It doesn't have a kilogram rating. It doesn't have what the oh, here we go. 15 tooth spine, which is good. It is 65 kilograms at 8.4 volts. That's not bad. Uh, 0.19 seconds. 0.15 seconds at 8 volts, 8.4 volts. That's not bad. But I'm not going to get it. I'm going to wait. I am not buying a cheap servo. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. It's a good price though, so I'm going to add it to cart and save it for later, just in case. It's only $60. I mean, $60 for a 1/5 scale servo is pretty good. This servo right here is only $50. It's not bad. It's slow, but it won't, like, it's strong. This is the JX Digital HV servo. Does it to 8.4 volts. I think it's like 0.2 milliseconds. So it's really slow, but it works. And if you use two of them, you know, for your steering, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Connect directly to the EC and water will be damaged. Look at the right size bullets in that sucker. Look at the absolutely correct size bullets in that guy. No, I'm gonna have to cut those off, huh? It's not looking to do that, but I don't know. I don't think I have any more of these. I'm like positive I don't. But anyways, here's the Max 5 kV, whatever the blah blah. This has got Bluetooth on it, which is awesome. I have one other one of these, and I thought the other one I bought was this one too, but it isn't. It's the Max 5 HV. The HV Plus has Bluetooth in it. Huh. Anyways, let's go ahead and get into that thing. Cut these gigantic freaking things off. And let's not lose our center wire because I do like doing that. 330 amps. Oh, yeah. Fine. I'll just cut them off. Just cut them. Oh. Oh. Tire alignment. What do you mean? A camber tool or like a toe tool? What kind of tool? You can get, you get the Losi 1/8 scale. I use their camber gauge. I use their, I don't use the toe gauge. What I usually do for toe and camber in the rear and stuff, I just make sure that my my links are all the same size. So what I'll do is I will take a I'll take a caliper and I will make sure that these links are all the same size. You know, take the wheel off. Make sure that that link's the same size as this top link, and this is the same size as that top link. And that should mean at the very least they're even on both sides. Unless you're running like, you know, you got some aftermarket one on one side, or you know what I mean? For the most part, the plastics are the same size. So is the turnbuckle. So I will, in the rear on my Speedrun car, I got my car, the wheels are standing straight up. The front are usually standing straight up too. There's not a lot of rear toe in, just a teeny tiny bit. I don't use a lot of toe in the front either, or toe out in the front. If anything, maybe a little bit of toe in. So the car goes straight. Hey, Sheldon, what's up, man? And I usually just make sure that the front of the car is lower than the rear. And make sure you don't have enough droop that the front will want to rise when the back drops. You want the front to stay pretty much right where it is. You don't want it to lift. Remember to tape your body to your chassis, and full send. Bathers. All righty. Turn that back on. Turn that back on. Oh, bitty. All the way up. All right. This is not going to go well. This is not the right solder, you guys. I usually run with Rosen core, and it is not. It is not Rosen core. It is not. He's from the other side and call it a day. Just fucking rolling off the fucking thing. You was gonna dip on my leg. I saw it. I saw it. What's going on, Sheldon? Monsieur Cows, how are you doing, my friend? Let me raise some fifth scale again, my dog. Kind of hate this letter a little bit. There's hate in my heart. Try to use this stuff. Yep. Okay. Those will both tend. Time to start worrying about these freaking guys. One of these on one side of that. One of these on one side of that. And let's tin this thing real quick. Well, just figured out the secret. Don't put flux on the on the starting iron. Put flux on the solder. Melt that up real good, like. Oh damn! I just lost the end of it. Good Lord. Oh, for God's sake! I'm just a guy trying to solder. That's all. That's all I am. You know, I don't think I'm anybody special. Just trying to get this thing together. You know what I mean? Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. So let me get some more. Or screw solder. It's just the worst stuff in the world, and I'm never going to buy non-rosin core solder ever again in my life. This whole having to rosin up your own wire business is trash. I don't know anybody wants to do it. Screw it. I hate it. It stinks and I hate it. It stinks and I hate it. Uh-oh. All right. So let's do this next one. This is really bad. So the Kester stuff is better than that, but still not great. All right. All right. A little bit of that guy on there. Dab. A little bit of that guy. Dab. A little bit of this guy. A dab. Melt it up a little bit more. Dab. There. Okay. All right, so this has to go through this guy and this guy. All right. So this one goes to a positive on this side, and a negative on the other side. Do I have? I do. Wow, that was hot. Come on. There we go. Quick blow to cool it off enough to stay. That's the positive side. Damn it. My kid is upstairs screaming at Squidward because Roblox. Shit. Damn it. That is not the best connection ever in the world. I think we're going to have to make sure this gets on all the way. There we go. All right. Next. This is going to go on this way. Let's get a... Just sitting here building, man. Building and vibing and building. You know? Hopefully everybody's making some headway on their own projects. I am putting these massive freaking connectors on my shit. Almost there. Home stretch. Home stretch. And I didn't even melt the connectors this time, guys. Look at me, look at me. It's not for me, not look at me. Not for me, 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 heaven forbid. It's not for me, I understand. That's hot. It's hot. She's hot. All right. Looks like we got what we were looking for. Without burning living poo-poo out of my fingers, which I definitely tried to do. I definitely gave it a shot. Yes, darling. Are you ready for big dinners?
Are you on the thing?
Yes. Did you say something demeaning about my children?
No. Are you gonna say something about us?
Me and you? Uh-oh. Guys, I'm in trouble. We're going to cut to commercial break so this doesn't end in divorce, okay? Anybody? Bueller?
Why is this tossed in the corner?
Oh, it wasn't tucked in the corner. Because of cats, Megan, that's why. Because they don't like, they like to stand on things.
This isn't about them, this is about us.
Oh, I'm still on.
Okay.
So give me one moment, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to hit the old intro cam. There we go. What am I making? Right now, I am starting this up, and I just finished. I'm not really making anything. I'm just preparing a bunch of things. All right, I think that's right. You got a positive out to the negative. The negative from here goes to the positive there. And the negative on this side goes down back to the ESC. You're good to go. G to G and the place to be. This one goes up to 12S LiPo. And yeah, that's that. Always fun starting up a new ESC. ESC. It's an ESC. At some point, I will swap it out in the dragster, and we will be, you know, in a good place. But until then, it's going to sit right there. Test, test, test. This is the microphone right here. Test, 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 test. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. Casey Neistat just put out a new video. Hey, did somebody just sign into my email? $1989 Jordans with paint all over the bottom of them. Wow. Canon Rumble T3i. Does it have HDMI out? I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. T5i. I think that does have HDMI out. Anyways, all right, so we did that. I don't know what else I'm going to do. Batteries are done. ESC is done. I need to put this in somewhere. In place of that, I stand in judgment of you. All right, we'll do that later because that has to do with moving cameras and stuff. Moving sidewalks, I can't see under my feet. Oh my God, my kids are they're so loud. So friggin' loud. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's an extra orange one. Is extra. This one here is extra. In there. All right, guys. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I think that's pretty much it. All the things are done. The things. All right, ladies and gents, I think we are done for that 5-hour Sunday live stream. I want to test it with the other ESC before I put this one in. But this one's ready to go in when it's time. I'm waiting for my paint, which should be here Tuesday. And yeah, this guy, hopefully it won't be like sub-zero temperatures at some point the next couple weeks, and I can get into that. But for the most part, guys, I'm done. That's it. That's friggin' it. There's the one. There's always one more thing, right? The boy didn't eat because the boy decided not to go downstairs and make himself something to eat. My boys know how to cook themselves food. All right. This should be pretty quick. I don't remember what receiver is in here. Where's my radio? It's over there. If this Techno Truck is on this radio, then and it works, I'm gonna swap this servo out. That's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'll hop off of here around 4:30 at the latest. Oh God. Let's see. Techno Truck. Is that this Techno Truck? Must be. Do you want to have a battery? Find a battery for this, guys. Nope. It is not this Techno Truck. CD Rally, Prima Traxxer, Chrono VT. Yes. Serpent. Nope. All right, so it's not on there. All right, so that is the Techno truck, yeah. All right. That'd be the one. All right. Hopefully this is not running those stupid little plastic. It isn't. Gotta put nuts on that. Oh, God. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, is what that's gonna be. Actually, if I take these two off, I should be fine. All right. Okay. Okay. It's there, but it does not fit in there. All right. Uh-oh. Why is that not coming out? Probably because those two screws right there are connected to something that is vital to its insertion. Vital to insertion points. It would appear that I'm really digging deep here, guys. Like this, I've been needing to swatch the servo out in this stupid car for millennia. Oh, that's not good. Okay. This looks taller than this.
Where'd all the bubble gum go?
It's in the bucket over there.
Over where?
Over there.
Oh. Did you get pot belly?
No.
Okay.
We're about to meet. We're going to make the big dinner soon. Big dinner. Big dinner. Don't those out of there. And there we go. That guy and that guy. Now, well, of course the other two screws are different sizes. Of course they are. Oh my. That's a nice receiver, man. That's a nice receiver, man. Oh no, it's not. There is a transponder in there. Gotta remember that. All right, let's see. I should probably run a wire out of this and take this transponder out of here. That is what I'm going to do, you guys. I gotta grab a servo extension wire. Good Lord. I think I got one more. I don't have the other set of these. Remember? Nope, they're right here in my hand. Do have both sets. It's about to lose something. Something is going to get lost. Lost in the sauce. Lost in the proverbial sauce, my friends. I can't find my last servo extender. Thought I had 2 bags of them, but maybe I don't. It's quite possible, but I do not. I'll just have to use the splitter. So these are all doubles, probably. That's a double. That's a double. That's a double. And that's a double. It's okay. Double's fine. It's fine. We can work with double. Triple, that would be a little annoying. Okay. So that means, guys, I gotta freaking unscrew the stupid mount thing. Well, so I can fit this splitter in here. get your splitter. Put this in here. Like so. You're going to put these two guys out through there. Like so. She said, I gotta get better. Better. Now I've got a splitter. So I can run a, whatever that is. Oh, I'm so freaking dumb. I have new servo, guys. And I did not put the thing in there. I put the friggin' plate thing in there. Okay, this guy goes in there. Goes through there. So I'm gonna take that off again. So now we need to find this servo lead. Of course, that sucker's all the way down at the bottom. All the way down at the bottom. Pop that guy out. One to turn, two to burn. So we got one. That is going to go out to there. That's not for me. You understand. All right, so now let's put this on here. Oh. That's not the screw. There. Silly little projects, waiting for the bigger, cool projects to come through. Sweet. This plate is bent a little bit, but that's okay. Find that acceptable. Slide this guy back into here. Oh, look, it's a little too big. Oh, come on, man. Are there servos that are wider than other servos? Some servos are wider than others. Some guys' servos are wider than other guys' servos. Some servos. Oh my God, that's not gonna fit. You guys. It's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. All right, I could take it out and I could grind out the inside of the tray and make it fit. That's probably a better idea than fucking hammering it into place. Dang it. You know, I'm just a guy trying to mount a servo. That's all. You know, nothing crazy. I'm gonna cut out this plastic wall right here. That is what I'll do. Remember how I said you should never use your soldering iron to melt plastic? Remember I said that? I'm doing it. Screw it. I ain't got time for all this. I got time for all this mess. Oh, bitty. Turn this off. Just melt the plastic. Go ahead and just melt it, you know? You don't have to worry about this crazy plastic out here, man. Melt that plastic down. Let me go get my other tip cleaner thing so I don't ruin this one. Uh-oh. Ugh. Smells like melted plastic and like melted outside. Like smells like melted outside. Let's hope that's screwdriver. This is a job for a gigantic screwdriver. Almost worked, you guys. It almost worked. Where's my blue knife thingy? Oh, hell, that's no fury, boys. This is what failure looks like. This is how you burn your finger also, if you're wondering. This is how they do it. This is the way to burn your finger. With your shaky ass hands, get it down inside of here. Try to melt through the other side of the plastic. Wow, you would think that would break off of there, but it's really tough. Technoplastics stand up to freaking 450 degrees melting, and they just keep going. Wow, that is something. All right, go ahead and turn that off. And get a set of pliers and just yank that sucker out of there. That, my friends, was a struggle. Welcome to the struggle street. Street struggle street. There it is. Let's look for this. I should just be able to carve this little piece of glass plastic out of here. This is not going to work. Of all the dumb ideas, this one, pretty dumb, you guys. Pretty dumb. When in doubt, melt it out. And it didn't work. It didn't work. it's most likely going to cause more problems than it solved. And yeah, so that's going to go. Huge chunks of melted plastic. How do I dig that out of there? With more heat. When in doubt, run it out. I think I may just dedicate this specific head to melting plastic. Beware the toxic fumes. It still works. It's really hot. Perfect. Like nothing ever happened. You ever wonder All right, let's see if the servo fits in now. After I've melted the old diff gate, the old case out. This goes underneath there, out through there. Yes, it does. It does fit. It does. It does. It does not fit. Fit better than it did, but it definitely doesn't fit. Why? Because F you, Lamont. We've seen your capabilities and we decided to sleep on you and your cohorts. What the heck? Like, there's literally nothing else in there. And the servo's not as wide as the hole. So how is this not going in? It's definitely not touching the bottom. Oh my God, you guys, this is a lot of work. This is supposed to be the last one. That's why this is taking so long. I was gonna like, oh yeah, just do this last thing and bing bang boom. This is getting out of hand. This was supposed to be a simple servo drop-in. You know what I could do? So stupid. So stupid. I'm just going to put this one in. And I bet you it fits perfect. It does. Fine. Where's the servo right there? It's not like a kick-ass 70 kilogram one, but what's 40 will do? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. It's really, really fun. Okay, remove this from here. I guess that can go into something else, huh? Like that. That goes in there that way. This goes in. That way. Okay. Pop this off of here. This cable had better be long enough. I'm going to be so bad. So bad. Man, that is so bent. All right, this is the wrong way. It's the wrong way. It goes on this way. I think I didn't start putting screws in it. All right, then we find our two little screws, and I was ready to quit this a long time ago, you guys, a long time ago. Yeah, but here we are, still here. Still here, and trying to make it happen. 5 hours of side projects on a Sunday. All right, so that goes that way. And this should come out this way? No. Let's see if we can get it to tuck up and under. Still reach. Yes, it will. All right. Cool beans. Yeah. Had I just switched surfaces, I would have been done long ago. But instead, I decided to melt plastic. Do all kinds of stuff. Okay. I can find my way to be okay with that. Where's my needle nose pliers? There we go. This goes through here. Goes all the way to... Oh, that's going to be tough. 1 to burn. 1 to turn, 2 to burn. That goes in there. All right. I think that's it, guys. I think that is it for today. We're going to get this. We're going to put that through there. We're going to put this through there. I'm going to put that through there. And then this little piece of plastic goes on here, pushing those two things down into their spots, like so. And then, these are that's the wrong screw. Where that one goes. That goes in there. Okay. And then what I did was I lost a screw. Screw it. I'm just going to use this one. All right. Those two guys are going to get wrapped underneath of this guy. We're going to hope we don't end up grinding them up into pate and the pinion gear. Pate. That's a fun word. Ground into pate. Pate for the party. All right, I think we're good to go. Let's turn this sucker back on and get our servo aligned. Oh, that is decent. Where is the battery? Building and building and building and building. Turn that guy on. Turn this guy on. Okay. As straight as we can get it, which is looks like right there. no sub trim. Much better servo. Quick and strong like bull. Oh, that's what that was. It was the servo horn screw. It's all right. Get another one. It's fast. Feels like it's got a little softening in it, but pretty good. There we go. Look at us. Like nothing ever happened. Servo swapped, guys. All right, I'm gonna get up off of here and start making some dinner. Because if not you, who? Put the body clips back in. 1, 2. One, 2. Goes in there. This goes in here. Voila. Truck class truck completed. Is it good? Is it going to go fast? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. But let's hope it does. Does it need to be lower? Yes, it does. But we'll do all that when we get into the next season of parking lot. Parking lot past Leones, constantly Leones. All right, gents, I think that is it for today. Got a lot of stuff done. It's always nice to build amongst friends. For all I know, the freaking stream stopped working. Nobody said anything in a long time, but I still got all my viewers, which is good. It's time to clean up a little bit. Hook up this other camera. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. On Tuesday. Yeah, that camera it's like it's always moving to like this way. Like I'm gonna stand. I got gray here to get in the middle of it. It's really weird. But anyways, yeah, I'm off centered. Off innards. My innards are off. It's always something, guys. Always something. Because the police always got something stupid to say. They put up my picture in silence. Because my identity by itself causes violence. The E with the criminal behavior. I'm not a gangster, but still, I've got flavor. right, everybody. Hope everybody got all their builds and stuff done or to a place where they could stop and go eat some dinner. I know I did. My God. And now I have this extra servo that I don't know what I'm going to do with. It's really good. It's a helical gear servo. Because it's the 8.4 volts. Pulse width 0.5 to 2.5 microseconds. I don't know what that means. A water ghost. Brushless. Oh, just put this in here, you know? And if I need another servo, I'll do that. All right, I'm gonna go install these drawers so I have a little bit more storage space over here. This one could never have enough storage space. This goes on top of there somehow. All right, I think that's it for me right now. I will see you guys on Tuesday with a much better stream with new stuff. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And if you're ever interested in my Amazon shopping list, I will put that on in the description of this video. So you can click on that and show you all the things that I'm using here. Okay? All right.